This is what I wish I was doing right now. Because I'm so damn tired of Beyonce waking me up throughout the night, every goddamn night. Good morning. So, it's been going on for years. It's every fucking night. I'm fucking tired of it. And today I'm feeling extra fucking petty, so I'm just gonna go and wake her ass up throughout the day. She's sleeping in the sun right now on her little stool, and I just went and pushed against it with my leg and was like, is that annoying? Is that annoying? Sorry, is that annoying? Mermaid, thank you for 10 months, friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Today you get PNG tuber me. Cause I was like, we can't. Don't let Beyonce nap. I have friends. Big time. I used to do that to Benny when I could work from home. You can't sleep during the day, bro. Rage baiting babe, basically. It's like, oh, you're comfortable? Sorry, is that annoying? I know some would call us monsters, but for this reason, we closed the bedroom door and Lydia and Meek also closed. I think they closed their bedroom door. I never did. And I don't know if it's because I didn't, because I wanted them to sleep with me just anyway. But because I never shut the door, especially her, she hates closed doors. So they'll sit there and scratch at it and throw an absolute fit, like the entire world is burning down. So I can't shut a door. But I understand why now. If you've trained them from when they're little, or when you first get them at whatever stage that is, I get it. But also I want them to sleep with me. Can't live with them. Can't live with them. Can't live with them. Just can't. Don't let Beyonce nap. God. No kitties allowed until morning. I think that's how Lydia and Meek are. And there are some days I'm like, I get it. Bo is fine, because Bo will sleep with me, and then sometimes he'll wander and go sleep somewhere else, and then he'll come back and sleep with me. He's fine. It's just her. Just her. I had a one-sided pillow fight with Diker the other night. Came in screaming fantastic. I took my cow Squishmallow and smacked her with it. We talking about men again. They simply don't stay still. See, Bo, he's fine. I need to make this microphone go up. Please hold. I think I made it go up too high. Anyways, whatever. I'll fix it later. Bo is fine, because Bo is the sleepiest boy. This is him. He's so sleepy. He loves to sleep. He's like T. He's just like T. Loves to sleep, loves to nap. But Beyonce, hungry all the time. Hungry, wakes up, wants food, and won't bother Tien. That's the best part, because he's awake later than I am. He won't go to bed until after me. So instead of bothering the human that is currently awake, she'll come and bother the human that's asleep. I'm like, why? Why do we need to do that? You have a human that's awake. He's right there. But okay. You gotta come out swinging when you already lose sleep to one screaming being. I cannot speak for cat kind. Tiana's, see, I'm like, is Tien the spare human? I don't know, because like, I think she prefers him sometimes, but like, I'm the food human. Like, I'm the one that provides her food, and she knows that. I'm Bo's human, and I feel like he's, like, Tien is Beyonce's human, but for Beyonce, I am the food provider. I'm like, I would just love to be able to sleep through the night. That would be fantastic. So I'm going to be bothering her the whole day. Food human is the human when you're a fat animal. I know, and she's lost weight. And she's hungry all the time. And I'm like, I don't think you're actually hungry though. Because we've tried to get you on a schedule. And that kind of works. But even then, like sometimes you won't eat all your food. If you would just eat your food, you wouldn't be hungry. God. I'm not the food human, and I am the human. It's like, how do they pick? I don't understand. All I know is, like, I guess I slept weird on my pillow too, so that didn't help. But between her waking me up multiple times, I was just like at my wit's end. So I was like, I've had it. So I'm just like, I'm in a mood today. Jordan is Tiger's human. I'm just thing to provide scratches. Speaking of cats and food, just caught Alfie trying to eat plastic. Beyonce also likes to she likes to chew on plastic bags. And I'm like, this is where your orange brain cell comes in. Because she's actually pretty smart in some ways, and I'm like, that's not good. But then she does stuff like that, and I'm like, this is okay. River never shook being a starved street pup. Therefore, she loved me until she ate. Then she loved my mom and Nessa way more. He switched to a toy mouse, so that's good. As the at-home human, I fear I'm also the human. That's a good point. Because I am also the at-home human. But I've always been Bo's human. I think I instilled a sense of... what is it called? I've just lost the word. Crap, I've lost the word. But... he can't be apart from me. I think I made that happen. Now Coop is up my ass. Coop always liked Dilly better since Dilly trained him while I worked. But now Coop is up my ass. Separation anxiety. That's where I was going with that. Codependent, basically. I think I made that happen. Somewhat accidentally, mostly probably on purpose with Bo, and I don't regret that. Kind of a little bit, but like mostly not really. And then there's Beyonce, and she had long spans of time when she was by herself because of my photography job, but I don't know, man. She's wanted to hang out more with me as she's gotten older. I don't know. Hi, unknown. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Barkley has yearly checkup. Vet was happy with my old man. Good. He was petrified, but he was a good boy. Still needs some weight to put on, but he's doing good. Good. I hope he got treats. Coop has to have a human nearby, otherwise the abyss stares back and he will untether from this realm. You know what? Today, same, Coop. Bravo and Mocha don't really have a favorite. Mocha hangs out with me on the couch most of the time because boys are icky. True. Hi, Livy. I'm sorry. I love making fun of Coop and his 1,000-yard stare. He's a handsome, silly boy. Oh, he was too nervous for treats. He got extra hay at supper time. Good. Broccoli was just, you know, it's nerve-wracking when the doctor comes over. It's understandable. He's just an awkward dog. But we love him for it. We're all a little awkward, you know? We're all a little awkward. We're there with you, Coop. It's okay. Same, Coop. The vets are both male and they wear coveralls. It's very scary. The doctor's just, you know, no offense to doctors, but it's just not a good time sometimes. So it's a scary time. Our chickens still scream at the sky. I can relate. Broccoli much prefers the ladies, as he should. See, we should all be, this should be us right now. Maybe like, I don't know, the stone, probably not super comfortable actually. What if I change that? Because that actually does not look comfortable. How do I change that? How do I fix that? What about grass? Grass is more comfortable. Yeah, sure. Like this, but in a bed. Just relaxing. I also don't trust male doctors, or just males in general. Even as one, I am sus. A male, not a doctor. I should only perform surgery on shitty people. Man was mean to Broccoli in his young years before me. He was supposed to be a show horse, but they scared him. That's sad. People are stupid. Oh my god. Is that Charizard next to your name? It sure is. I'm glad he's spoiled now. Where the hell did you get a Charizard next to your name? What is this finals? We'll never know. Okay, listen. Turn that off. Bravo is the size of my baby. Maybe a bit heavier. He's starting to feel achy. With him jumping down from bar stools and being heavy. Beyonce had to go on a diet. She has lost weight. And now she looks and feels a lot smaller because she's lost so much. She's lost like 6 pounds or something like that, which is good. But she screams about it all the time. Grab a beer with a friend. Have an excellent time. Drink one for me. Tell Nessa we say hi. Okay, let's get started. What am I was gonna say title because I'm dumb. What did I say we were doing? 50 seems like a lot. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do 50. I'm changing everything. It's fine. You rode your bike? Let's fucking go, dude. I don't have a bike yet. I'd like to go to a bike shop, but I don't know if I'll get one this year. I would like to get one, but it's not the highest of priorities for me. It's not the most high priority, but I would like to get one. How was your bike ride though? Do you have a helmet and did you wear it? You better say yes to both. Because you need to protect your noggin. Okay, good. Since Harry passed, he doesn't steal the wet food anymore, but gets it occasionally since we have so much since Harry was picky. Yeah, 80 minutes? Did I offend Allie by saying I enjoyed the eyes are the best part more than Mayfly? Possibly. Perhaps, but I sincerely doubt that's why she went MIA. Allie was like, I can't believe this, and just left. Down a rabbit hole, as one does. Sometimes you just got a rabbit hole, you know? You gotta start the morning with a good rabbit hole. Should I get a bagel? I think I'm gonna start with some chores that I didn't get to this morning because Beyonce kept bothering me. Bagel, yes, good. You should get a bike. That's what we talked about. I do want to get a bike though. I don't know if I'd ride it on the streets though, Helmet. I'm too scared of all the cars. I'd probably just ride it on trails and stuff. Because cars are stupid. Because drivers are idiots. And I include myself in that. All drivers are idiots. Every single one of them. God, I want a good gluten-free everything bagel. I know so many trails around, not a problem. I know, I was like, that's the good thing is I have a lot of options. Bikes do be expensive. I have a road nearby that's a very wide shoulder, and even then I'm a little scared. I'm glad that you have a place like close by though. I'm glad that you got your bike and took it out already though. Let's fucking go. All right. I'm gonna do chores first, and then I'll reward myself with bagel. That's what I'll do. I've been hit by a vehicle. It was a Jeep, see? While on my bike. You can't trust the cars, man. Even when walking. Tien's almost been hit a couple times when running. And he, like, a couple times he's had to, like, put his hands on the car. Like, on the hood of the car. That's how close they were to hitting him. Even while walking. There have been a couple times I just stopped. I'm like, you know what? We're just not doing this. God. Manifesting super low impact exercise this year. It's like whatever gets you moving. That's the thing. It's whatever not only gets you moving, but that you can stick with. That's the important part, is that what can you stick with? Because it's totally fine to try a whole bunch of different things. But if you're forcing yourself, like, if you're like, okay, I'm going to sign up for these Pilates classes, but you go and you're going, but you're like, God, I hate these. And so you find yourself skipping them a lot. You try something else. Go for a walk, or like get a bike. Do kickboxing. Try a different class, something like that. You try running, like, it's whatever you can stick with. Try weightlifting, whatever works. I rode Brock on the road once and I will never do it again. That sounds terrifying though. I would be scared to hit the horse because I wouldn't want to hurt the horse. If people still try to run you over, truly, because people do not pay attention. There's a group bike ride tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean Saturday, from that same brewery, but I'll be out of town, so I'm missing it. That's really neat. I do want to get a bike. I'd like to go to like a place and get one, because the only bikes I've ever gotten have been like from Walmart or Target. And that's probably not great, because they're just like, you know, they're just kind of kicking around bikes. But if I want to like I know road bikes are like hella expensive. I don't know. I ain't gonna be dropping hella money on a bike, but we'll see. People are like, horse, go faster. No, it should be go slower. And if possible, give a lane. Like if you have a lane, move over. And that goes for, you know, anybody, for a bicycle or a person, a stopped vehicle, whatever. DM a rec for a place later. Sick. All right, people, let's get going. Oh, he opened his little eyes. All right, my person in the game is going to continue to nap. They're going to be what we were all hope that we were doing, while the rest of us can't nap. And then I'm going to start with chores. Maybe I can at least like lie down later. That would be nice. Even if I can't nap, just like a lie down. Because sometimes you need a little lie down. Okay, let's go. See ya in however long the timer says. 45 minutes. Okay, bye. Welcome back. I think this is space music. Nope, it's Animal Crossing. It's 2 a.m. It sounds like this belongs in... What's that one game? Oh, Tien played it and I can't think of it. You're in space and things keep repeating. Crap, now I just gotta like zoom through here and see if I can find it. Oh, maybe it's this. Although I can't tell from what this picture is. Anywho. Welcome back. I've successfully bothered Beyonce multiple times. Although she woke up and decided she wanted to eat food, so I gave her her food. Now she's walking around, seemingly unbothered, which is annoying. I have food. I have my bagel. I hope everyone has some food, has eaten a little something, has some water. Maybe you're a drink goblin today. I think you should be. Hi, Keisha. Everyone should be a little drink goblin. Getting sick? No. Oh, you get a week off work soon? You don't need to get sick. Hopefully I'm just sleep deprived and nap will fix all. See, we all need rest. I'm always a drink goblin. Good. As you should be. Posted 3 net gallery reviews. Let's go. 1 more and I can play some games. Let's go, dude. One of those drinks should be water. I thought one of them was water, Shay. Shay's like, I have 3, but not a one of them is water. Ooh, leftover chopsteak and baked potato. At work until 6 today. Nap after work. Shay's like, I could have just said nothing. Everyone have at least a glass of water on your desk. Keisha, I hope you do get rest. Are you working? Is this like day 1 work? Were you at work yesterday? I can't remember. Do you have 2 more days of work? Or do you have 1 more day work? And then you get days off work. Today is day 1 of 2. Okay. I work today and tomorrow. Okay, so maybe could you take a little lie down? Because that's what I was talking about. Like, I slept like crap. I haven't had a full night, like, sleep through the night for years because Beyonce always wakes me up. I'm glad you're gonna be off for a week. You deserve it. But I was like, if I can't nap later, I could at least maybe just lie down. It doesn't even have to be like close my eyes, but just like lay there and just exist, you know? I slept like shit, only like 4 hours. 2026 is a mood. It's not a vibe. It's absolutely not a vibe. It's a mood for sure. And we don't want this mood. This timeline is garbage in every sense of the word. So I hope that if you cannot get a nap in later, or if you cannot get to bed early and get good sleep, maybe you can at least lay down when you get home. Maybe you can just do like a little lie down. Maybe Tyler will prepare dinner or like pick something up, or you guys will have leftovers, just something easy. You ain't got to worry about dinner. I'm never a drink goblin, but I might get some non-alky bubbly. Yes, to keep my water company, do it. I have a water and a blue raspberry body armor, super hydrated. I got my coffee, I got my water, so I only got 2. I thought about grabbing like a Gatorade or a soda because I have like a small baby headache. It's not enough to like, it's only bothersome because I'm super irritated this morning. If I wasn't super irritated because of my mid crappy sleep, I wouldn't be bothered by it. Or like a liquid IV water, or I could get one of those. So sleep this week has been tough. What is going on with the sleep, man? And not just because of bitch, I'm a frog living rent free in my brain. Oh man, like if you're gonna have an earworm, a vocal stem, just something living rent free, at least it's something like that. You know, at least it's from Allie. At least it's from someone that can provide you entertainment. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I feel like, well, first of all, if we could just get out of 2026, that'd be fantastic. But because I don't want to like add time onto this year, but in a way I wish we could like pause time and then just like in the paused time where time doesn't really exist, so it's not adding time onto 2026, we all just get like 2 months, 2 to 3 months where you can use that time. So it's kind of like where like a void almost, and you can use the time however you choose. If you want to sleep for the entirety of the 3 months, go for it. Or if you want to sleep for chunks of time, do it. Or if you're like, okay, I'm gonna spend this chunk of time like catching up on house chores and like getting the house in order, and then I'm gonna sleep for 3 weeks straight. Or I'm gonna do all of these fun things first. Or I'm gonna play video games for 2 weeks straight and then nap for a week and then get up and do it all over again. Just like at least a minimum of 2 months, something like that. But it's just a weird void that we live in, but that time does not exist in 2026, you know? Bebe is congested. I've been waking him up to try to breathe. That's not good. And it's hard when they're itty bitty. Hard for them and hard for you. Well, I hope he gets uncongested soon. I hope that goes away so that both of you can sleep better. Because I know he's not feeling good, so his sleep is gonna be crap. And you're gonna be worried about him, so your sleep's gonna be crap. Like, you're already trying to raise a literal small human, so everything that goes along with that, and then when they're sick, the worry triples. Well, it probably not triples, it probably like times 10. Because you're like, oh God. So hopefully Bebe gets better very, very soon. It sounds like the whole cult needs to not work today and we should nap. That's what I'm saying. Just everybody needs 2 months. Just in a void. And definitely at least 3 of those weeks rest. However you choose to use that rest time. If you just want to straight up sleep, if you want to do like a sleep and a nap, or just lay there existing type of rest, however you choose. Everybody needs to sleep though. Everybody needs rest. He's attached to me most of the time, so his sniffles are in my ear almost. You get it in 4K surround sound. I'm just blaming 2026. 2026 and the current administration. Ding ding. Water hath been acquired. Good. excellent. We're just talking about how we need a void. We're not adding time onto 2026, Shay, because we want to get the fuck out of here. Because this timeline is garbage. But we just want, like, I'm thinking 2 months, like just like a void of time where time stands still. And we all get to, like, use those 2 months however we please. But I'm thinking at least 3 of those weeks, people need to rest. However you choose to rest. It can just be sleeping. And you can spread them out too. But like at least 3 of those weeks, just pure rest. I mean, hell, you could even sit there and like play video games laying on a couch and be like, this is restful to me. And I'd be like, if that's restful to you, girl, go for it. But everybody needs a minimum of 3 weeks of just rest. But that 2 months is a void. And then we can just move on with our lives. So, Keisha's reading about quantum physics. And I know jack shit about that. I'm one of the least intelligent academic people you will ever meet. I think I just bullshitted my way through school. So, Keisha, very smart. So I think Keisha, who's reading the quantum physics something book, can somehow, her and Tyler can build a machine and make this happen. And Sio's what? Yeah, like those pictures, I was like, I also agree that it's Sio's voice. I was like, this is Sio. I was like, I could read this in Sio's voice. No, you're intelligent, Shay. You shush your mouth. Quantum bullshit. I mean, even the title is very Sio. Hi, May. Is it nonfiction? Because I'm assuming it's nonfiction. But I just want confirmation. I'm glad I'm not it's giving Sio in every way. You can pout all you want. I'm late, but it's not my fault. You're not late. Nonfiction, yes. I assumed, but like, you know what they say when you assume? Sometimes you're wrong. That's not the saying. You make an ass out of you and me. But we don't cuss on this Christian Minecraft server. And that, there's the Minecraft takeover. I watched some of the Minecraft stuff and therefore ended up with like Minecraft badges or something. I don't play Minecraft though, so I will never use those. I don't know, I ended up with Minecraft something because I was just like, what's going on? And I snooped on some people's pages while they were getting not hosted, whatever, by the Minecraft stuff. So now I have Minecraft things that I will never use. It's kind of like when you get drops and I have all these drops for all these games that I will never play. And I'm like, I really wish Twitch would give me a way that I could just delete all the ones that I do not want. Because like there are some that I'm like, I can guarantee you I ain't playing this. I don't know how I got it, but I ain't gonna play it. So if I could just delete this from my Twitch inventory to clean it up, that would be great. I went to go send a message cussing and Twitch blocked it. So it says no cussing for real. But why? Yeah, May, no cussing in our Christian Minecraft server. How dare you? We're very non-cussing here. The first chapter is very accessible so far. When I'm done, I'll review it in Discord and let people know how Cio wrote a quantum physics book. What if Cio actually did write it under like a pen name and is just doing the best job, but like you found out. And so he's over there going, crap, crap, crap. How do I spin this to make sure that no one finds out? I'm sorry. I hope all Christians had a good Easter and your cock roast. I mean, Christ. Exactly. I saw an excellent little post on Blue Sky from a lovely streamer that I follow, and she posted, it was like a Digimon. I don't know what was going on. I guess it was from the show. I don't celebrate Easter anymore. I thought it was funny though. And then we were gonna, I think some of you guys were there on Tian's stream on Sunday, and we were gonna order food, and he was like, somebody in his chat was like, oh, everything's closed, it's Easter. And so he messaged me, he was like, oh, everything's closed, it's Easter. I was like, oh yeah. But then later I was like, okay, and I was like, so what's the point? Anyways. Oh God. Anywho. So, what am I doing? Okay. Everything's fine. What do Christians talk about for fun? I don't know. TBH. I have a lot of things I could say. I'm trying to be polite. Trying to be polite. Because there's actual Christians and then there's performative ones. And unfortunately, I've mostly met the performative ones. So there's that. Boring. Most are just regular people. Just regular people, but the performative ones are unfortunately the loudest ones. What the hell is that sound? Bo is awake. When Bo wakes up, he likes to talk. And he just woke up. And he's telling me he's awake. And now he's gonna go eat food. So, there's that. You awake? Okay, should I change my person? I wish I wasn't awake. Do you also wish that you were napping? Like the person on the screen? I like to remind people that if you don't sin, Jesus died for nothing. Wouldn't want him to die for nothing. So, oh, it's like that meme. I don't even, what is that meme from with the soldier lady? The I'm doing my part. Jesus was gay, so he died for all gay people to be gay. A good chunk is in my family, and they like to tell me I'm going to hell for doing witchcraft. Yeah, basically my entire family. Yeah, it's like my entire family is the performative Christians. My two grandmothers who have since passed, they were not. But the rest of them are, so there's that. I've only met, I could count on like literally one hand the like actual true Christians that I have met in my life. Starship Troopers, okay. I love using that meme. The I'm doing my part. I fucking love that meme. When people tell me I'm going to hell, I like to come back with, I'll ask for a room away from yours then. Be like, I want a lakeside view, please. My grandparents were true Christian. Everyone after I said it, yeah, like I can count on one hand the amount, like the actual Christians I've had that I've met in life. You worship your zombie Jesus after a full moon. Oh, God. I just want a little triceratops. Oh, wait, that requires a little dude. I don't want to change my little dude. They can side-eye these nuts. My sister was talking about when Easter happens, and I said, how very pagan of them. Pagan's just a really fun word. Just by the by. I wish I was napping or just doing anything fun. Oh. Okay, is that a squirrel? Probably. On canvas, then a sunset. So I gotta paint. Okay, do we paint? Well, that's not painting. Look at him watching me. Oh, sipping. What does this look like? Sipping. Then a sunset. Oh, okay. Well, I want to change my little dude. Hold on. I'm working, and work is working. That's disgusting. It's almost Friday. It's basically Friday. Here, we'll be this one. Wish they had a yellow triceratops. I know, I'm like, give me all the triceratops. Year by year, Christianity becomes less a religion and more of a permission system to make your opinions other people's problem. Exactly. I know, I can't remember the saying verbatim, and I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase it, but it's like, if you need a book to tell you right from wrong, like that's an issue, you know? Like, if you need a book to tell you this thing is bad, these actions are bad, don't do these actions because they're bad, it's kind of like, you know? What am I talking about? It's been there for centuries, to be honest. Pat. Can I see what I'm painting? Nah. Anywho. I don't like this. I'll change it later. I don't feel like changing this gazebo right now. I'll change it later. I have to change over the laundry and go see what Bo's up to. Because he just woke up. He's probably eating or has eaten some food. And then I have to go bother Beyonce and make sure that she's not sleeping. Because if I don't get to sleep, she don't get to sleep. Yeah, wake up Bay, exactly. She was awake and wandering around. So I think I'm going to go make sure she stays awake. So I'm going to start this. And I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Okay, bye.
Shinobi speaking. Welcome to Republic City, the largest, most modern city of the United Republic of Nations. This thriving city is a safe haven for immigrants from across all four nations: air, water, earth, and fire. See what adventure you'd like to get into today, ranging from iconic landmarks such as Avatar Angst, Statue in Ubei, or
welcome back. Eat breakfast. Yeah, I guess yeah, breakfast time for you. We might do another sprint after this also, because I said so. Also, what if I do a timer just to get the little points, like real fast? Get out of here. Wait, where's my point? There it is. I spent that whole sprint looking at tattoos. Excellent, as you should. Is it for a sleeve or just like random tattoo or just like I want tattoo? Get this out of here. I want to start on my legs. Let's go. I know thoughts of tattoos now also invade my brain. I'm tired. I was saying T, like, even if I can't get a nap in today, maybe just like a lie down. Just a little lie down, you know? Inspiration, more bugs. Good. They do be addictive. That's what everyone said. Everyone's like, should be careful. More buggies. Are you leaning towards any specific bugs? You don't have to say if you want it to be a surprise. Or are you just looking in general for buggies? Beetles, yes. Finished my review posting. I saw that. I was like, it's time for games. Now I can be PG-3 guilt-free. 4 reviews is a lot. It's like done, dust off the hands, and now just sit back and relax and chill. Well, maybe not chill. BG3 can get very chaotic. Chill as much as you can. That's a cute clapping Pikachu. Oh, Friday would love that one. I wonder. No, I bet I can't. I bet I don't have that one. Friday would love that one though. Oh my god. Let's not summon him in here. Friday would be asking how to get it. He's probably... I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something. Either at work, running home from work, eating food, doing Pokemon stuff. He'll start some controversial opinion. He's doing Friday things. As one does. I need to do my stretches today because I didn't get to, like yesterday, I filmed all day, which is great. But then I spent a long time cooking yesterday for dinner, and so and I clean as I go. So that was a majority of my night. So then I was just tired. I didn't get to do my stretches. I did take the day off from doing my walk because my right foot, the arch, has been hurting really bad for months now. It just feels like I strained it or something or pulled something. I don't know what I did. But so I was like, well, let me just give it a rest. So I've taken a couple days here and there of not walking just to kind of give it a break, and I might ice it. But I didn't get to do any of my stretches, my PT stretches yesterday, so I need to do those today. And I am gonna go, I think, on a little walk. Maybe just like a shorter walk. He'll start that opinion in your stream. He will. He'll just pounce on in there and just, that's how he'll open his entrance. I don't know what's going on. It's been months and it just feels like I've strained the arch. So I don't know, maybe if it was maybe one of my winter shoes or something. I don't know. Truly. He's like, what's a good opening line to get everybody riled up? Spent that whole sprint plus some of the break organizing my laundry and picking what I want to wear on my vacation so I can wash it all. That's actually very productive. Very good. Very good job. I'm gonna fold the laundry today. I washed laundry. He can't come and get us in the weekend anymore, so he needs something new. Exactly. Been very task avoidant when it comes to laundry, and now I have 3 loads. I've been trying to stay, like, I'm not bad about washing the laundry, it's the putting it away. I hate putting away laundry. For some reason, the putting it away bothers me immensely, and I don't know why. Doesn't matter if it needs to be hung up or folded. I just hate putting it away. I'm just task avoidant right now. And it really, the laundry specifically, if it's like a very large pile of laundry, the bigger the pile of laundry, the bigger the chance that I will not put it away and it'll just sit in the laundry basket for God knows how long. So we can be laundry pals. I like putting it away but hate the washing part. Okay, see, that works, Roxy. That works. Yeah, once I get into it, like, I don't mind. But God, the starting, I don't want to do it. So I have to do, it's more manageable for me to do like smaller loads of laundry, which may seem less efficient. I'm not doing like, it's not like I'm washing 3 shirts and 2 pairs of socks, like not that small. But I'm not waiting until the laundry basket is overflowing necessarily. So just more manageable loads of laundry so that when the laundry comes out of the dryer, I don't look at the pile of laundry and go, oh my God. It's not like a giant pile of leaves that you rake up and you want to jump in. It's more like once you separate it into like my clothes and Tien's clothes so I can fold them, it's like, oh, okay, this is fine. It's not, like, oh, well, here's a pair of sweatpants. Sweatpants, those are pretty bulky, those take up a lot of extra space. Stuff like that. Hang up the shirts. Rest of cleans is a pile forever. If a shirt's buried, well, too bad. Can someone just come down, do my laundry? I'll do whatever you want. May's like, we can have a contract. Okay, you do the laundry. We'll figure it out. We all know who's helping with laundry in the compound. Yeah, exactly. See, we're working things out as we go. If we work things out now, then when it comes time to like actually the compound's done, it's built, where people are just kind of getting settled in, then there's not going to be, we all sit around and go, okay, who's doing what? There won't be any of that. We'll be like, all right, we already have, pull up the tablet. We got, Allie's got the spreadsheet. So we'll just be going over like, all right, we got these folks. You guys are so good with this. You guys are so good with that. And we just kind of go down the list. I'll cook anything for you, just not laundry. Oh, clean anything for you, just not laundry. I drive my husband crazy because I change very often and don't refold my clothes in my drawers. It's simple. Don't look at, yeah. Some things don't need to be folded. Like my pajama drawer, it's just, that stuff just gets thrown in there because who cares? Doesn't really matter. Got the top tables and that's about it. And it's easy. We're figuring it out now. Compound's gonna run on timetables and spreadsheets. And it's going to be so relaxing. And we'll be like, why didn't we do this sooner? And we'll be like, because we didn't have the space. We were busy looking for the location. We had to get the setup first. It was just a matter of location, okay? So once we get that, we're good to go. Okay, I'm thinking we'll do this sprint and maybe one more. And maybe also this little spirit guy will come out too. I think it's a squirrel. Oh, I'll get the laundry later. Been trying to do better about the day the laundry is done, it gets folded and then put away. Because otherwise, it'll sit there and then it'll drive me bananas. Yeah, we're all moving in together again. I hope it's not Friday's room this time. It's a compound. It's a compound. Get ready to go biking. I was talking about biking earlier. Party, thank you. We're working on small things that move the needle forward. Little things that I can have control over, and that's one of them. But God, laundry never stops. Why can't the house just stay clean? Jeez. There's always dishes, always laundry. There's always stuff to clean. It's annoying. Whatever, though. A little dude. Hello? It is a squirrel. It's got a little hat. I'll need Beast Castle because the library and chores. Yeah. So because we have Keisha's reading the quantum physics. So that's another thing they're going to have to work on. Figuring out a way to get like the chores to do themselves. We got to get that. That's got to be a thing. That's pretty cute. I like these paint splatters on the background. A squibble. A squibble. That's pretty cute. What's this, a snail? On hot, sunny days? This is a butterfly. I want to change my little guy. My plants are growing nicely. Make some veg. Okay, so where do I gotta... Hold on. Veggie, so like in the garden, is that where I gotta go? Garden? Gardening? No, wait, is it harvesting? Probably. Because of veggies? Gotta go look again. Sunny? I was right. Man, imagine if stuff grew that fast. Look at you. I love him so much. I want to change you again though. I want you to be green now. Yay. Oh wait, but now this thingy is all wonky. Can this thingy... What if... But what if... Well, then it'll be in my way. Whatever. He's just sitting in his little watering can. I love the Triceratops so much. So much. Okay. All right, let's get to work, I guess. Or don't. That's a tiny ass carrot. I don't think that one was done growing. Okay, anyways. All right, I'll see you in 45 minutes. Okay, bye. We gotta do one more. One more sprint. I feel like I didn't get as much stuff done as I thought I would. One more sprint. I hope you have an excellent time biking, Strahd. Be safe. Wear your helmet. Also, hi, Frost. I'm still working. It's a break. We don't work on breaks. It's fine. Unmad. Mad. Oi. Moss. Unmad. One more sprint. I thought you were saying you were unmad, and I was like, that's good. I went and bothered Beyonce a couple of times because she was very cozy, just snoozing away. And I was like, no, we can't have any of that. So I'll have to make sure I do that again. And she looked highly irritated. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Is that annoying? Is that annoying? Yeah, how do you like it? I'm working. I'm always mad. Who invented hills? And can I blame them for how sweaty I'm going to be? Yes. I know. I don't know who invented hills. A madman. Someone who enjoys pain. It's not cute though. I mean, really, I think the last time too, we were like, well, we got to keep sprinting. I don't got anywhere I need to be anywho. So we got to keep sprinting till we figure out what the new spirit is anyway. I already don't remember what it looks like, and I'm not going to go check. So we're just going to sit here with our little guy in the pail. He's having the best day. I love him so much. And we're going to sit here, and maybe he'll show up in the next sprint. We're going to do at least one more. I was writing down my list yesterday, like last night, of stuff. I was like, things I need to do. So at least one more sprint. I want to see Shay's new journal. I wanted to get a new journal. It's funny that you got a new journal and are talking about journals. Because yesterday I was thinking about one. Now, because man, I love me a new journal. And so many times I have ordered one to be like, today or this year, this month, now is the time. I will use like this whole journal for a bullet journal, or just, to plan stuff or whatever, or to just journal. Yeah, we love journals. And I think the longest I have kept one, because I've also kept one separately for running, like running / workouts. And the longest I've kept one is like maybe a couple of months, which for me isn't bad. But like in the scheme of a year is kind of pathetic. Because I just always fall off because it just becomes more of a chore. And I'm like, I don't want to do this. It's just like one more thing that I have to do. And I'm like, if I feel like I have to do it, I don't want to do it. So I would like to start journaling again, but I have this little smaller one, and then I have a slightly larger one, both of which I've just kind of been bopping back and forth between for notes and such, because I do enjoy physically writing things down. I enjoy Notion, in doing things digitally, but writing things down physically helps me a lot more. So I'm going to try to use up these ones first because I already have them and they are very mostly unused. So, and then once those are used, then I can get a new one. Trying to be better about it. Been clicking for me because I'm not forcing myself to do it in any way. Just word vomit. I love that. Didn't set up a reading journal this year, but I might make a general media journal. I like that. Retroactively. I have a thought, goes in the journal. To-dos, story ideas, doodles, anxieties. See, I like that. See, that might be the better way to approach it rather than being like, okay. Because don't get me wrong. I used to follow, she might still stream, but I used to follow a streamer and she did bullet journaling specifically. I think she would probably do like other art as well, but like that's how I found her. And I mean, we've all seen the bullet journals, the very beautiful layouts, and it's so nice. And I've even tried just a minimalistic one, just like very here's the day and the week and that's it, that's all. We don't need to do all the super cool looking doodles and sketches and like hatch doors and half pages and whatever. It looks cool, but I'm like, I've tried that and it's a lot. I've even tried the minimalist stuff and I just can't stick to it. So yeah, the intention of purposely not making it aesthetic, structured, or with any expectations. See, that's a good idea. That's what I've been doing, is just like lately it's just been like, I need a to-do list and I'll just write it down in my little thing. Or if I'm like, here's what I want to do this week or whatever. Yeah, it's too much pressure. I love the idea of it, but I have tried it so many times over the course of God knows how many years, from the time that I lived in Memphis until now, and it has never stuck. So I unfortunately do not think bullet journaling in any sense is for me. I'm a sticker hoe. I love going all out in my journals. I love that. I think I found some stickers. I need to clean out my desk is another thing I need to do. I had it nice and organized and then just started throwing stuff back in the drawers again. So now it's all wonky and out of order and just real bad. I open the drawer and then I immediately want to close it because I'm like, I don't want to look at that because I don't even know what's in there. I just need to know where my pen is, and that's about it. My pen and my little my post-it notes. But I think I was looking for a pen and I found some stickers and I was like, when did I get those? And I was like, that's bad that you don't even know that you had them. That's pretty bad. But that's fine. So I like this purposely not making it structured or aesthetic, because I've just been using it mostly, my two little journals, as like to-do lists for the most part. I like this idea though, because I've also been like not afraid to use it in any way, but I'm also like, oh well, I don't want to like use it like, Shay, you said you use it for like story ideas or like just doodling and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, but I don't want to write in it just in case, like what if I need extra pages for it, blah blah blah. I don't know how, if I start to write out ideas or plan something, I don't know how many pages I'll need. Girl, just write in it. Yeah, skip that meeting. Screw that meeting in particular at 2:30. I hope it got canceled. I hope you have a break until your next meeting. Tia's had far too many meetings today. The pomos are not all done. Sweet bot. That's what you thought. I'm adding one. Okay. We're gonna go for another sprint. Maybe 2. Probably just 1. Because I do need to walk. I think it's gonna be a short walk. Probably a short walk. But I also need to do my stretches. But I want to not be doing this when I'm doing my stretches. So I'm going to bother Beyonce during this next sprint. Okay. Make sure you have water. Make sure you have gotten up from your desk or wherever you are at some point. If you haven't done that in the past hour or 2 or 3, get up and stand up. Do it. All right, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Okay, bye. Welcome back. We did it. Good job. Oh, there's a little dude. The little dude showed up like not far into the sprint. I'm proud of you too, Frost. Oh my god, he's like a robot. Hi, Molly. Look, he's like a little robot dude. You read, let's go. Soil image. Like,
Fight me!
yeah, I'm tired. I don't want to fight. I thought he was a snail. He's a little robot dude. That's pretty neat. That's pretty fun. Of some ancient civilization. Looks like a little garden version of the mechs from Ghost in the Shell. That's pretty neat. I do like that they went in this direction, that rather than like just cutesy animals, they're adding like new stuff. That's kind of fun. That's pretty neat. Okay, well, let's go. Let's just go back over here for a minute. This is what we all wanted to be doing, just sleeping. I'm gonna finish my book today. Let's go. I'm proud of everybody. Okay. What time is it? 2:21. I think I forgot to eat lunch. I realized that about 10 minutes ago. Because I got hungry and I was like, did I eat lunch? And I was like, I don't think you did. We kept going. So oops, I'm gonna eat something before I go like walk and do my stretches and all that good stuff. Well, I did have a bagel. I ate a Danish for breakfast, and then I had a bagel in the first sprint. But that was this morning, and it is currently this afternoon. So I should eat something and go bother Beyonce again. Because again, gotta bother her all day. Because if I don't get to sleep, you don't get to sleep. Okay. Is this like, what is this? Is this supposed to be like a smoke stack from a building? What's going on right here? I just tried to like wipe it off my screen. Who knows? Anyways, I am proud of you no matter what you did or didn't do today. And I hope everybody gets a chance to have a little lay down or a little nap. And if you don't, I hope you can go to bed early. And I hope you get good sleep, because I had garbage sleep last night. That's another thing. I'm hoping that by bothering Beyonce, she'll be really tired, and then maybe she'll sleep all night. A lay down. Yeah, just a little lay down. Like if you can't take a nap, because sometimes, you know, you lay down and you close your eyes and you're like, okay, but I can't sleep, because either your brain won't shut up or you just, you know, there's too much happening. You can't take a nap. So you just have a little lay down, and maybe you play on your phone or you read a book or whatever, or you just lay there and stare at the ceiling. Thank you for response. Thank you for being here. I'm 100% going to bed early. I've been telling myself that, Molly, every single day this week and have yet to do so. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm disappointed in you in a supportive, I believe you can do better sort of way if y'all need it. See, you get the best of both worlds. You get an I'm proud of you no matter what you did. Good job. And then Sio's over here like a supportive, I'm a disappointed in you. You get a little bit of both. So no matter what you need, you know, column A, column B, or maybe a little both. Little column A, little column B. Okay. We are gonna go visit, I don't think it's like, I don't remember if I've raided into this person before. I know T has, and I think that's where I have found this person. Couldn't ask for more, right? Cio is here to deliver. We're gonna go see Iced Vienna Latte. I think that's how I found them, was through T. And they're also co-working. They're playing the little DLC. We love to see it. They just finished their second Pomo, I believe. So they're in a little break right now. Pronouns are she, her. They're doing some long Pomos, it looks like 75-15. So if you still got stuff to do, or if you're like, I want to take a nap, I want to go take a little lay down, this is a good time. So where's my buttons? Where'd my buttons go? So thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you tomorrow. I will not deliver food, drinks, absolution from sins, or babies. Imagine someone's having a child and they call Cio and they're like, Cio, I'm literally delivering a human right now. Come assist me. Toodles, gamer. I arrived in the last sprint. It's okay. Because you know who else is going to be... Well, no, you might be asleep. I was going to be like, Shay's going to be on tonight. No, she's not. It's not Wednesday. This is Thursday. I thought it was Wednesday. I lied. Allie will be on tonight. But I think you'll be asleep. So, Tiana will also be on tonight. But again, you'll be asleep. So just completely disregard everything I just said to you, Molly. Just don't listen to me. Molly, just go to bed. Molly, go to sleep. Don't listen to me and go to sleep. Pretend this was all a dream. Don't ever listen to me. Consider it done. If there's one thing you need to know, it's that I don't ever know what day it is, apparently. I'm blaming Beyonce for that one, too. Anywho, it's fine. Don't listen to me. Because apparently I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay. Grab a raid message. I'll see you guys later in Allie's stream and in Tien's stream. I'm going to go bother Beyonce again. Make sure she stays awake. She seems thoroughly annoyed every time I go over there and wake her up, which is exactly what I want. Because I'm like, good. Is this annoying? Is that annoying? Sorry. Does that bother you? How do you think I feel multiple times during the night? Oh, should I listen to you? About not listening to you is a very good question. That's a good question. Same babe. Like, she seems thoroughly irritated. And I'm like, yeah, how do you think I feel being woken up multiple times during the night? So, we're going to raid in to our friend before they hit their next working Pomo. Do whatever you want. Well, we ain't picking you up from jail, so don't ask. I'd pick up Coral from jail. We wouldn't get caught. We would blame it on someone else. So we would figure it out. Either the plan would be very well planned out and we wouldn't get caught, or we would somehow, it would be such a weird catastrophe plan that we could blame it on someone else and not get caught. One of those two options. If you're going to do something dumb, be smart about it. It's one of those two things. Something will happen. I don't know what, but something. We'll figure it out. Either way, I'd get you out of jail. Some way, somehow. All right, they have a cat on their bed right now. It looks like an orange and white kitty cat. I'm just giving weekend safety briefs. You could do that here. You can just start doing that every single time. Don't pull a Friday and commit tax fraud and then ask CO to be our lawyer. I mean, you can. CO probably will say no. But you could ask. In fact, you should ask every single time. Just to see if the answer changes. Because you never know. You never know until you ask. Even if you think you know, and you probably know, you should still ask. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid now. Okay, copy my raid message. Probably. I'm offended you think there's a snowball's chance in hell I would help Friday. But we should still ask though. Just for funsies, you know? What a great song to go out on. I think this is also Animal Crossing. Sure is. Isabel's theme. Fantastic. Alright, let's go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Just give me the joy of telling him no. Exactly. It's like a gift. So you're welcome. We know you wouldn't help Friday, but you'd leave the rest of us high and dry. It depends. See, that's why we have to ask. Okay, I'll see you later. Okay, like tomorrow. Okay, bye.